Hello, and welcome to the Wastelands. Hi, Duck, where everyone's a little mad and crazy is playing a song on repetition until the point you can no longer hear it. Welcome back into the start of a new adventure into Song of Horror. Hello, Shady. Oh, and who's the witch? Anyway, as I was saying, Song of Horror is a game that a long time ago I saw someone play a demo of on YouTube, and I've always enjoyed that game, but then I lost track of it. I have since found out it is finished, and I have gotten this as a gift, and now I am very excited to actually be able to play through it. Now, as a heads up, there are going to be more moments where I'm quiet here, because this is a game very much reliant on sound and hearing things. So I will probably have more occasional silence, but other than that, let's jump right in, because I am very excited to see this story. Daniel Neuer arrives home on Friday afternoon after work. As usual, he immediately receives an untimely call from Etienne, his boss at Wake Publishing. This time, he's tasked with finding author Sebastian P. Huscher, who has been missing for weeks. So let's start with a new game. By the way, let me know how the sound is. In-game sound is still at max, but want to make sure that it's not too loud, too quiet. Personally, I am playing with headphones. I am not going to be playing this with a controller. The game doesn't actually recognize the controller I use. Well, I will say this is just beginning. Give it a moment. But if it needs to be louder, I'll put it louder.
Home sweet home.
Oh, right. There we go. Oh, okay. My old flashlight. It saved me more than once in the great outdoors. Those bring back some really good memories. Man, the toilet train stinks, as usual. Let me check the other side first. Also, let me make sure that I haven't actually adjusted the sound setting, but I don't think I did. Nope. I plan to spend my Sunday on this couch, listening to jazz. My videotape collection. I've got quite a few Western and cop movies. Can't wait to see the next X-Files episode. I should sell that old thing, once and for all. Not the greatest pizza I've had, but it hits the spot. Damn, I closed the curtains again. I'll end up killing this poor plant. Shit, could have sworn I took out the trash. Well, you didn't. Some leftover coffee. Not my drug of choice on a Friday evening. Squeaky clean, just like it should be. Nah, I'm not really hungry. Plus, I didn't get any groceries this week.
Seriously?
My 80s vinyl collection. Maybe next month I'll be able to afford a shelf to put them on. Sophie, it's taken me years to put those pictures out again. Packed with random stuff. My apartment is definitely too small. Sebastian P. Huscher, the historical fiction author. He sold 4 million copies of his last novel.
Hello?
Daniel, it's me, Etienne. Hey, we've got a bit of a major emergency going on here.
Oh, you're joking. Friday evening, and there's an emergency?
This is serious business. Sebastian Huscher is nowhere to be found, and his manuscript should have been at the office by Tuesday. He won't answer his calls, and he hasn't shown up at his office at the university. He's vanished into thin air.
Oh, don't screw with me, Etienne. Call him on Monday, or send a courier for him. I just got in the door less than 5 minutes ago.
I go myself, but I've got to attend Albert's performance in half an hour. Plus, Huscher's house is closer to your place than it is to mine. Come on, man. The sooner you go, the sooner you'll get back home.
You're going to owe me a big fat favor.
Whatever you want. Write this down. 4 Abbott Thomas Road, in the old housing developments along Highway EB-15.
EB-15? Good God, that's out in the sticks. I plan to take a few days off after this.
Well, we'll talk about that once you find him. Oh, and if he gives you the manuscript, don't show it to anyone. And don't go selling it off to the highest bidder.
I'll see what I can do. We'll ring you up when I get back.
Thanks, Dan. You're saving my skin.
Can I point out? Like, this is real. I'll wait.
Another Friday evening and I'm working as an errand boy. I suppose they're too important over at Wake Publishers to come looking for jolly old Huscher themselves. Shit. Even I should be too important for that. Though I mustn't overstretch my complaints. Rising from my lot as a drunkard and financial ruin to that of an errand boy is actually quite an improvement. If only things had gone a bit better for the company, or I'd got on the wagon a bit sooner. Damn, Sophie did the right thing when she divorced me. I would have divorced myself in her place. Daniel Neuer, the bloody alcoholic. Chin up, you. That is Daniel Neuer, the bloody ex-alcoholic, after all. Wake Publishers employee by day, Wake Publishers screwed over lackey by evening. Even Friday evenings. But if I could find Huscher, I have a feeling my status at the company would rise quite a bit. After all, he is the publishing firm's biggest star. Let's cross our fingers and hope he's home.
Okay, so before I continue, can I point out that during the cutscene when he was at home calling on the phone, he obviously had the horn in his hand, talking to Etienne, I think his name was. But in that same cutscene, the horn was also still on the phone. Meanwhile, somewhere in the distance. Prelude. A Friday, like any other. Well, the fact that the front door is standing open is already not a good sign. So, I don't want to do it yet. I can't leave. Etienne will kick my ass if I don't find out where Husher is. Oh, I was hoping I could leave. Just turn around and be like, nope, not doing this. A tricycle. I didn't know Husher had kids. Why take the side door when I can take the main one? Right there. A newspaper. That murderer they arrested about a week ago is on the front page.
Hello? Is that music? I'd better take a look.
Each character has their own light source. To turn it on and off, press F. Once it's on, you can choose the direction in which you want to point the light. To do so, use the mouse. This will allow you to illuminate specific areas, and also help you interact with objects that might not be right in front of your character. Your light source will never run out. Use it as much as you need.
Is that someone playing a music box?
The alarm is disabled. Much better. If it goes off, I'll have a lot of explaining to do. That's a lot of clothes. Is there anyone home? The clock marks 12. Guess it needs fixing. They look like travel guides. I'm much better since I stopped drinking. Maybe I should ask Sophie out. Bah. Focus, Daniel. For those of you who will get the reference, focus, Daniel. You've got people to torture and vitae to capture. No, that's not where the music's coming from. Husher is in a lot of these framed pictures. Rest must be family, I guess? Those paintings are depressing. I'd never put them up in my place. I mean, according to your own description, you were the depressing painting in your place until recently. That's weird. What are all those suitcases doing here? Family portraits, I guess. They look old. Man, that mirror's dirty. Books and plates in the same cabinet? Not much order here. The table is set but covered in dust. Where is everybody? Decorative fruit, the expensive porcelain kind. I guess I don't want anyone to think they're poor. You have found an examinable item. Inspect it to gain information by pressing E. To examine the backside, use the mouse. You can access your inventory and collect the documents at any time by pressing I or J. First letter from Isaac Farber. A letter for Husher found by Daniel in the author's mansion. Post-stamped on August 1st, 1998. Dear Sebastian, how are you? How are you? To be completely honest, I must admit that we are all impatiently awaiting your latest work. My dear friend, I must ask a favor of you. Enclosed with this letter, you will find one of the latest items we have purchased at the store. An ornate music box with fascinating engravings. The craftsmanship is astonishing, but something else has caught my eye. Or perhaps I should say, ear. The melody, Sebastian. It's peculiar. You have to listen for it yourself. I had never heard the song before, and my attempts at finding the score or the name or composer have failed. I cannot for the life of me get the melody out of my head. Oh, that's how you do it. Would you be willing to help me find any clues regarding this box and its mysterious melody? I would forever be grateful. With the warmest of wishes, Isaac Farber. P.S. I've also enclosed a little information I managed to find about said music box. Letter addressed to Sebastian P. Husher, 25 Abbott Thomas Road.
Interesting.
A matchbox. Can't think of any reason to burn the house down. Yet. They're all covered in dust. This place hasn't been cleaned in days. The music is coming from the opposite direction. I need to find whoever's playing that music box. Let's check if there's anything upstairs.
No, the music isn't coming from upstairs.
Damn, Daniel. Always going against exploration. A chessboard. Really suits the highbrow feel of this house. With so many people in the house, it's no wonder no one ever answered Etienne's call. Nice record player. Looks vintage. What a beauty. Must sound like an angel. History and art magazines. I've got nothing against them, but I bet they'd bore me to death. The plant is barely alive, if at all. When was the last time they watered it? Are you one to talk? Like a moment ago you mentioned how you almost let your plant die. Are you one to talk, Daniel? The deer hat's almost as big as I am. Sure, Teets, sure. I think that's the root of the problem. All of these books were written by Husher. They must be first editions. So is there anything else in the middle of... Yep. Look at all those bottles. And to think, they almost ruined my life. So if I'm not mistaken, that door leads out to the hallway, so where does this lead? Oh, I can explore more than I thought I could explore. Pfft. Fair. History fiction. Fun to read, although I prefer the newspaper. A camera. Or rather, a fake camera. If I break that, my grandsons will finish paying it off. I wonder who this is. A respectable amount of books. Man, this guy's even messier than I am. Well, that must be saying something. Mostly noir and police thrillers. Now these I like. Grammar and reference books. I guess these come in handy when Husher is writing. Books. Books. More books. Japanese swords. Anything from that country is popular now thanks to those stupid cartoons. I called anime stupid. Oh, this probably didn't age well. It looks like this drawer is jammed shut. Are you not gonna try and open it? Man, you have no investigative intuitive, do you, Daniel? Well, since it's all I can do, time to chase the sound. Yes, yes he does.
How can there be a door there?
There's a classic music album on the record player. There's stuff lying all over the place. It reminds me of my college dorm. Yes, he actually said that one of the mirrors was dirty. This radio has to be older than me. And are those rifles real? Wow, this guy likes to hunt. Sophie would have a fit if she saw this. Maybe we should criticize the fact that he's still not over his ex? The way he criticizes everything. Anyway. Probably. Anyway. Let's do the smartest thing a movie or game protagonist can do in a horror game. Enter a door that shouldn't be there. To a room that shouldn't exist. And that was really loud. I hope that wasn't too loud for you guys.
I'd hardly taken a step forward when I heard the door close behind me. When I turned around, the door wasn't there anymore, and all that was left of it was a strange shadow on the wall. I searched. I despaired. And I screamed until my throat began to burn. The candles started to run out, as did the batteries in my torch. From within the most suffocating darkness, the hours went by, until turning into days, and I began to fall in and out of a restless sleep. I would hear voices, sometimes right next to me, other times a few yards away. It seemed like they were coming from the other side of the wall. Desperate cries, howling in horror, and sometimes, the worst of all, a vast, oppressive silence would fall, seeming to emanate from everywhere and nowhere all at once. There was nobody there, just hallucinations, nightmares, black nothingness, and the song from that music box. Trapped in this impossible place, I wondered if I was going to die there.
Etienne, do you have any news on Daniel yet?
Oh, Sophie. No. We've been calling him at home all day, but there's no response. Do you know if he's got a mobile phone?
No, I don't think so, and if he does, he doesn't tend to keep it on him.
Oh, man. I think I should pass by the Husher place when I leave, just to see if they know anything.
Husher the writer? Your client?
Yeah, I sent Daniel over there on Friday, and I haven't heard from him since.
What's the address? I'm going to stop by Daniel's place, and if I don't find him, I can go around and ask about him.
The house on the outskirts of town, on Highway EB-15. Number 4, Abbott Thomas Road. It's a big house.
Okay, I'm headed over. Call me if you find him.
Of course. Same to you.
It's been 3 days since Daniel entered the Husher's Manor. No one has heard from him since. Okay, so this is basically where you can choose which character you want to play. There are 4 characters available. I'll just go over them all. Sophie Van Dennent, 40. Her light source is a candle. Life has put Sophie to the test many times, but she always pulls through. It was thanks to this resilience that she summoned the strength to put an end to her failing marriage with Daniel. Sophie, who runs a well-known art gallery, is now enjoying the ever-elusive prosperity she has always longed for. She has... I don't actually know if that's a lot or not. Huh, I see. So she has medium speed, medium stealth, below medium strength, and above medium serenity. Scented candles. Whenever I light one, everything around me feels safer and more peaceful. Sophie. Etienne Bertrand. Age 45. Light source, lighter. Etienne, a confident self-made man, is sales manager at Wake Publishing, making him Daniel's direct supervisor. In his role as personal assistant, Daniel has become somewhat of an errand boy, but Etienne is slowly giving him great responsibilities. Although they love to complain about working together, they have grown fond of each other, developing a friendship outside of work that neither of them likes to admit. He has medium speed, below medium stealth, above medium strength and medium serenity. Writing down anything important is the secret to remembering Etienne. Alexander Leskin, 59. Candle. Alexander and his wife, Masha, are housekeepers at writer Sebastian P. Huscher's mansion. Watching over the author's children is one of their many household duties. The Russian couple of Christian faith moved to Europe in the early 80s in an attempt to flee from a mysterious past that Alexander rarely, if ever, speaks about. He has below medium speed, above medium stealth, high strength, and low serenity. Metal hip flask. Take a good swig from the flask to soothe your nerves when danger lurks. Always worked for me, Alexander. Alina Ramos, 32. Light source flashlight. Alina is a passionate, hands-down type of learner, always eager to get her hands dirty at work. Happy and energetic, she traveled the world with her sister in search of a better life for them both. Now working as an electrical technician at Monolith Security, Alina is part of a highly qualified tech support team repairing high-end home securities for exclusive clients. She has high speed, high stealth, medium strength, and low serenity. Walkie-talkie. It doesn't work very well. It picks up a lot of weird interference. Alina. So, I'm thinking from a narrative perspective, and I would love input, but I think from a narrative perspective, it probably makes sense that I play with Sophie first. And I just noticed something that I need to fix while I wait for responses. Because for some reason this thing never saves my changes. Okay. Anyway. Alright, Sophie it is. And this is about as far as I've played trying to set up the game on OBS, so everything beyond this point is new to me. Examining the objects around you will give you practical information, as well as an inside look into your character's personality. Also, I love how her choice of source of light is candles. A tricycle. It's wet and beginning to rust. Must have been here for days. It's totally jammed. Probably hasn't been opened for years. A newspaper that's been through the storm. I can hardly read a word. The Huscher Mansion.
The door was open. Is there anybody home?
You know, that makes me curious. If this game works, its story based on what order you play the people in. Like, for example, if I start with Sophie this time, and I do my next playthrough, and I start with Etienne, would that change the narrative? I'm curious to finding out a lot about this game. Because I knew of its existence, but that's about all I knew. The clock is a turn of the century. Just lovely. Though the time isn't set properly. Books in the foyer? You won't find me complaining. A burglar alarm. How modern. A moat with crocodiles would be more fitting in this house. Coats hung up. Somebody must be home then. The Death Marches by Carla Shlomo. It was inspired by the prisoner transfers which took place in the World War II. I wouldn't put it up in my home. Dusty note. A note found in the mansion entrance, written by Catherine, Hush's wife, on September 4th, 1998. My dear eccentric husband, I left your key on the top drawer of your bureau in the library. The children have been very nervous lately. We need to talk about this as soon as you get back. And I don't want them playing with it. Okay. Old photos of family trips and such. Oh, that's a light reflection. Also, what is with that scaring sound? A pile of suitcases. Seems a bit much for a long journey. But I don't think they're moving either.
I should take a look on this floor first.
Sure, I guess. There are greasy fingerprints all over the glass. Wait, I don't think this was open before. So somebody has been here since Daniel? Tears in the Wind by Liam Edelman. It's lovely, melancholy, and has a macabre touches. God, I've started to think the same way I talk to clients about works of art. Packed suitcases. They're everywhere. But were they arriving or departing? Doors locked shut. An old bicycle. A tad broken down, but still pretty. Ooh, motorcycle. I love motorcycles, but I've never mustered the courage to drive one, especially with Daniel telling me how dangerous they are.
Yes.
An old metal box. A rusty old metal box closed shut. Bloody hell, it's screwed down. Okay. If I hope to open it, I better find a screwdriver. A disorderly pile of tools, but no flathead screwdriver. Oh, what a coincidence. The one tool that's missing.
Nope.
Here's the boiler. It is receiving no electricity like the rest of the house. Boiler function, upper panel, shutdown, press the left button. Start, press the central button. Emptying, press the right button. Case of malfunction, preventing correct boiler functioning, you can perform an emergency shutdown by keeping the blue button pressed for 4 seconds. Okay, I assume that door's still locked.
Mm-mm.
Nope. Those are all locked. So, I got a question for you guys while I'm exploring. Occasionally I hear a slight static, but I don't know if that's from the game or if that's my headset. Can you guys let me know if you occasionally hear that?
Huh.
It's been years since I've seen one of these telephones, since we sold my parents' old house. Good music with good wine, in other circumstances. An upright piano. I played one just like it as a girl. Oh, okay, then it might be my headset. The carving on the chess pieces is exquisite. Okay, then it's likely my headset. Novels written by Husher. I don't consider myself a fan, but I admit his books are addictive. There's soot all over. Perhaps I could get it to light somehow. I never understood why people have to murder defenseless animals for sport. History magazines. I actually subscribe to some of these. A wilted plant sometimes happens to mine when I have a lot going on at the gallery. Seeing so many bottles in one place reminds me of Daniel and unpleasant times. I must admit I could spend weeks on end in this library. I just saw you redeem that. Nice try. Historical novels, like those authored by Husher, it's cheap entertainment but devilishly addictive. Hive mind, my friend, hive mind. Lovely camera. Lovely camera. Wait, it's only a replica. A world globe from the 18th century. Husher must deal with some very choice collectors. An Olivetti from the 1940s. Husher is old-fashioned when it comes to his work, though I admit it is quite lovely. Macabre tales, noir novels, and oh, Psycho by Robert Bloch. Enchanting. Enchanting. Enchantment. Dictionaries, atlases, and manuals in a variety of languages. Looks like Husher does his research before writing. I can hardly resist the temptation to take one of them. Ma'am, that's stealing. Japanese swords. Both look authentic. I could even imagine them as museum pieces. I see a key in the drawer, but it's jammed. I've got to lubricate it somehow. I don't think I have any. Porcelain fruit, candlesticks, and an English tea set. All very old and dusty. I would fit under that table quite easily, were I in need of hiding. Foreshadowing! I can't see anything. It's covered in filth. Old family photos in black and white. The table has been set for 4, but they never appear to have eaten their meal. Dishes and books in the same little cupboard. Odd way of arranging things. I do like... So one thing that I really do like already about this game is like the sneak peek into all the characters, their mindsets, by the way that they react to the various... Wait. Did I see something light up? Oh, no, that's just a handkerchief. Okay, what's through this door? Right, this. A delicate, quite elegant dinner service, but covered in dust. Matchbox. Just an ordinary matchbox. There are plenty of matches left.
There's something on the counter.
A metal ring. A metal ring.
Huh.
A ring made of iron, nothing unusual. Fresh fruit, though the apples are beginning to rot. They appear to be old cookbooks. As far as I can tell, they are written in Russian. A drawing by Saul. A drawing done by Husher's youngest child. Well, that is definitely creepy. Saul, 7. Can I point out that I am... Can I point out that I am seriously concerned by the mentality of these parents? Because their child made this drawing, and instead of taking them to see an expert in child psychology, they hang it on the fridge like an accomplishment. I don't think that was the smartest choice as a parent. Water came out from under the sink. And there's a wire right there. Maybe there's still coffee left in the pot. So I need something for that. I need lubricant. Preserved cereal, a wide range of non-perishable foods. Rusty oil can, a rusty can of motor oil. The tin is greasy to the touch and almost completely full of oil. Okay, so I can use that on the shelf. I can use that on the drawer to get the key out. Listening at doors. What was that noise? You better take a look before you got back out. To press your ear against the door, walk up to it, and when you see the listen icon, press and hold. While you're listening, pay attention to the sound that comes from the other side.
What was that?
It seems like the coast is clear. From now on, you can listen to what's happening on the other side of unexamined doors. Sometimes you might have the chance to do it with other doors as well. Pay attention to the icons when you're near one. Use your map to find your way around. It records every single place you've explored so far. To open it, press M. The map will constantly update with relevant information. Don't forget to check it out once in a while. Okay.
I didn't hear anything in there.
So I'm in the kitchen. Alright. So in 4 minutes we're gonna take a short break. And I'll be back from then after 3-ish minutes. Souvenirs and list of errands. The date has expired on some of these. Nice try, Teets. Nice try. Door is locked shut. That is a dead end, so... That was well timed though, I will say. That was really well timed. So that needs a key. That's a dead end. One of those things needs a key too. door's locked shut. Okay. So I have something to do in the living. So I have something to do in the kitchen. I kind of know what I need to do there. I also have something to do in the living room, but I don't quite know what that is. Oh. Well, I can't use that apparently. Taking a short break. Back in a few minutes. And we are back. So let's keep going, because I am very fascinated to find more out, and something creepy was happening.
Huh.
I heard a child crying? No. Not this time. This time I'm not the monster.
The phone. Should I answer? Hello? Sorry, who is this? I can't understand you.
We can't leave my room.
What the? It sounded like a child. Is he in the house? Mm-mm. Yes.
Julia and Saul's notes. A scribbled piece of paper from the smoking room in the Husher mansion. Julia. I saw another door yesterday. As I was walking by the dining room, I suddenly heard the music from Daddy's music box. When I went in, I saw the door. I went running to tell Mommy, but when we came back, it was gone. She scolded me for making things up. It's not fair. I was telling the truth. There was an old door here, different from the rest. It even had a key in the keyhole. If I see it again, I'll go inside and leave the door open. That way Mommy will believe me. Saul. I saw the weird door that Julia said. The one that wasn't there before. Mommy was very angry and kept yelling at Julia. The door is scary. I will hide the key in the dollhouse, and I will hide the 5 dolls, too. Even if they get mad at me, and I will bring them out when Mommy and Julia forget about the door. One will be hungry, so her friend will make dinner for her. Another one will read while Mom takes a shower. The ugly one will watch the door so nobody comes in. Skulls on the wall. I understand that Husher is old-fashioned, but this is sheer barbarianism. The smell of tobacco, skulls, weapons on the wall. I suppose this is why the room feels so dreary to me. A record player with a piece by Vivaldi ready to play. I'm more a Chopin lover myself, but this isn't the worst choice. Barbarianism. A flathead screwdriver. Looks like it has seen better days. 4 fuses. They were in an old metal box. Barbara's Rhabarber Bar. Beat you to it.
Daniel. Is that you?
Something is trying to get in. Make sure that the door does not open. To gather your strength, repeatedly press. Once you feel strong enough to push and block the door, press. Waiting for maximum strength is effective, but risky. You decide when to push the door, but be extra careful. No matter what happens, make sure to keep it shut. Woo! The door being I got an achievement. The door being extra careful. Luckily, you made it this time. You're safe for now. But don't let your guard down. Whatever that was, could still be lurking in the shadows. Certain events will give you the chance to put your ear to the door in rooms you have already visited. Just remember to be extra careful. It might save your life.
Oh, God! What the hell just happened? What was pushing that door?
Good to know. Could go out in the hallway. Think the coast is clear?
There's a note stuck on the safe.
Safe riddle. A handwritten note detailing Hushel's riddle for his daughter Julia. Dear Julia, if you found this note, congratulations. You're one step closer to solving the puzzle I've prepared for you. I hope it keeps you entertained while I'm away. I've hidden your favorite doll in the safe and changed the combination. Since you aspire to become a detective when you grow up, I think this is a great chance to put your deduction skills to the test. The new combination is as follows. The number of our street address, 4, 7, I'll need to go check out that painting again. There are some good wines here. Some very good wines. And some very good and expensive wines. A painting by Kaufman from 1945. I doubt it's an original. Old junk. The washer looks like it was here before they built the house. Old junk piled up. Nothing helpful. East Asian vases. They're fine pieces. Such a shame they're kept here. Huh? Something's gonna miss. The fuses are misshapen. $15. Oh, wait. 25, 50, and 30. $10, $15, $20, and $25. Okay, let's try something. $25. $15. $10. $20. So it's a bit of a puzzle, but one thing I'm seeing is that there's one with 3. The one with 3 will be the first one is 50 because it has 3 cables and you need the 3 cables to get to. So I'm gonna try something. So I assume this goes here. Then that is red and green. Is 10. Red is 10, 15, 20. Really? There's only one yellow. And there's only one blue. What if yellow is 25? No. Because yellow and... So the first one is 50. Then the middle one... So if we assume that the first one is 50, put 25 there. And there's 30 and 25, so 15, 10, wait, no. Is it really not 25, 15, 10, 20? $15, 10, 15. No, because... So, let's assume, right? This is 20. This is 25. This would be 10. And this 15? Took me a while, but I did it. No. so I would need to go back here. Oh, that is upstairs. Okay, so I need to wait for that. I thought it was that painting. It wasn't. Doesn't seem to be anything behind it. I would need to find my way to the kitchen, because I kind of want to open that first. That's the garage. Preserves and dog food. Nothing fresh though. Coast seems clear. A bunch of items piled up. Any which way, it's impossible to get through. Oh. Oh, dear. Poor birds. Firewood. Small pile of logs. Now I need to go back to the living room.
Yes.
Well, I think I've explored most of the rooms downstairs, so it's time to go upstairs. They removed the painting. From the marks on the wall, I don't think they took it down long ago. That's of course the painting I need, but I know it's an oval painting. A portrait from 1634. I'm not familiar with the artist or the subject, but it is an oval. So I know that's the painting I'm looking for. The streets are so calm. Black and white photo. An image of Catherine, Hush's wife, and their children, Julia and Saul. Do not look at this photo. What the? The Golden Bonfire by Husher. Looks like a real page turner. This game is doing some good ambience building, though.
Hello? Is anybody there? Ah! What is happening to that door?
Lol, duck. So there's a bunch of doors here. Second letter from Isaac Farber. A letter for Husher, written on August 10th, 1998. It was sent by the owner of an antique shop. Dear Sebastian, I wanted to tell you firsthand that I will be taking some much needed time off, which means that the store will be closed as of tomorrow. I wanted you to hear it from me rather than read it on a sign on our door. My daughter is currently traveling, and I must confess I can't keep up with our everyday demands on my own, especially since I haven't been able to sleep well lately. As soon as she's back, we will open for business again. Rest assured, you will be the first one to know. I hope you feel better by then. Please give me the warmest regards to your family. Sincerely, Isaac Farber. He's talking about Vicks. The product Vicks. Figurines and masks from faraway places. If I had the time, I'd travel like I used to. Let's see if I can convince Amelia or Bernard. Where did this come from? An impressionist landscape from 1905, evocative, one of the loveliest I've seen in the house.
Yes.
Remote control. Your standard garage door remote control. The button seems a bit worn down. The remote control must be for some door or device.
Huh.
Lovely armchair and surrounded by books. I wouldn't mind sitting down to page through a few. Are you sure that's what you want to do now? Keep that table in mind if you need a spot to hide. Oh boy. Reference books of all sorts. Medicines, psychics, psychology. There are some on art which I own too. Encyclopedias, dictionaries, quite a fine reference collection. A filing cabinet with contacts. We have several at the gallery, but ours are from this century. Mainly African masks, some are Indian, though that is not my field of expertise. Oh, that's a much easier button to press. Hope this doesn't get me killed. There's something jammed in the lock. I believe it's a broken key. I don't have glue, do I? No, I don't. No matter how much I feel around the floodlight, it will be useless until I turn it on. Not sure, but I'd say this battery belongs to that floodlight. Boxes full of soil and fertilizer. The plants are nice and green, due to the rain, I reckon. Grill tongs. Grill tongs with a wooden handle, perfect for cooking a barbecue. These tongs are excellent for taking food out of the oven. Happy anniversary. Okay. Let's start down the hall. So I am looking for a taken down oval painting. Coast seems clear. Let's go in. Coast is still clear.
That room looks really dark.
No electricity, huh? Okay, so that leads straight ahead, but I can't enter there until there's electricity. Oh, that reminds me, I wanted to try something. Aw. God, I thought I could use the tongs to start the battery. Okay. Dishcloth, a dirty dishcloth. Okay, those physics are actually pretty nice. Excuse me for a moment. I am so sorry. Let's just continue. Again, sorry for so suddenly being called away. Paintbrush, acrylic paints, and poorly sealed bottles. Whatever was inside has stained all those shelves. From 1883 to 1790, having such fine pieces strewn about on the floor is quite rich, I suppose. Neither of those are the pieces I am looking for. The marks on the floor must be related to the trapdoor somehow. So, they have an attic. No. There's nothing I can activate here either. Well, this is the last door.
Yes.
Scaffold goes here. Elevation plan of the Husher mansion. An elevation of the mansion with some notes on it. Scaffold goes here. Erect scaffolding, paint exterior, repair leaks, fix loose tiles, check old pipes. Coast seems clear.
Oh God. Is there someone I have to get in there?
What do I have in my inventory? Okay, well, there's only two things I can think of. That's either looking for the round painting or trying that dishcloth in the kitchen. Okay, I can leave, so... I could check the garage, I guess.
What the hell?
I'm gonna do something I might regret. Right. So the electricity comes first before anything else. So that should be the kitchen. Left, okay. Now I need to go to the basement.
Finally. Daniel, if you're here, I'm going to find you.
This is not an oval painting either. Give me a moment. Let's see if I'm still hearing it.
What the devil?
I don't hear anything. Don't hear anything either, but I can't enter that door. Okay. In case of malfunction, preventing correct boiler functioning, you can perform an emergency shutdown by keeping the blue button pressed for 4 seconds.
Huh.
Battery clamps. Oh, that is what I can use upstairs. The car's bonnet is up. Seems as if the battery went out. Husher must have left one of his folders inside the car. Haiku folder too. A piece of collectible. A blue folder. There are several sheets of paper in it. Hello, and welcome back. And without further ado, let us continue. So what did I... So I got something. Examine. Inspect. Rotate. Hello? Okay. That was weird. Thank you. I got a pop-up that OBS was frozen. Apparently it wasn't. Wait, is it? Oh, I guess it was just a temporary issue. A barbecue. Reminds me of the summer I spent with Daniel at his aunt and uncle's beach house. Oh, okay. A pick and bucket to use for gardening, I suppose. I don't think there's anything inside, but I still need to look around first. Alright. Good luck. Hope you catch a shiny.
Mm-mm.
So that needs a key that I don't have. Okay. I just completely ignored what happened, thus missing it. I'm gonna do one more inspection of the rooms I already have, because I want to check whether or not I've come across that painting to open the safe in the basement. I'm gonna do something pretty bad, I think. Nope. I thought I was going to use that to burn.
Huh.
Doesn't seem that the painting I need is here. So nothing in these past few rooms. Makes you wonder how long these people have been gone. So that needs a servant's key. So technically most of it is done. There are 2 things I can do, but both of those are upstairs. That is concerning. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do the smart move. I'm just gonna ignore that. Okay. So before I do that, something terrible is drawing near. You need to hide before it's too late. Look around you and find a place where you can go undetected. Once you've interacted with a hiding place, it will appear on the map with the following symbol. Time is short. To run, hold shift.
I could hide here.
You've managed to hide from the darkness, but the worst is yet to come. Try to keep a level head. To calm down, follow the rhythm of your heartbeat by pressing space. When the white border reaches the center of the circle, don't let your heart beat too fast or you'll start to panic. Above all else, don't look at it.
Was that...
That was probably for real. The dollhouse is marvelous. Well, that is one way to deal with a glued door. Hmm. Let's see, there was this door. Old records strewn about the bed. There's classical music, though I don't recognize the pieces.
Yes.
Red rag doll. A rag doll with a flower in her hair.
Huh.
A voice recorder of the Husher Mansion housekeeper, Masha. The label on the cassette reads, September 11, 1998.
I am starting to worry. A few days ago, Mrs. Catherine started sleeping in Saul's room with the children. She's been avoiding me lately. Is she ashamed or something? Alexander and I have lived in this house for 16 years, with her and Mr. Sebastian. We've seen their children grow since they were babies. I don't understand this sudden change in attitude. I saw her playing and reading with the children in the living room last night. They looked exhausted. I could hear it in their voices, but they wouldn't go to sleep. They seemed to be avoiding it at all costs. I had a terrible nightmare last night. Something was lurking in the house. But in my attempt to escape, I couldn't find the main door. It was as if it didn't exist. Or as if I couldn't make it to the entrance hall. The strangest thing is that I don't remember waking up.
A full suitcase and an empty one. Were they about to leave but couldn't finish packing? The neighborhood's quiet, deserted even. Black and white photos of and sepia prints. They're modern, but I suppose they're trying to give them an antique finish.
What a nightmare.
At least there doesn't seem to be anything behind the door. Gold key.
Huh.
Masha. I've never heard of these bands. I must be getting old. An amusing poster of Through the Looking Glass. I adore Carol. I'd wager everyone thinks it's from Alice in Wonderland. Julia and Saul's recording. A voice recording of Hush's children. The label on the cassette reads Julia and Saul. September 1498.
Mommy's really scared. I'm scared too. She's broken all the mirrors in the house. And that song? I hear it everywhere. I wish we had never listened to it. Something is watching us.
Oh boy. It's a girl's bat. It's made up but covered in dust. Super glue. Can use that. Girl seems to be an ace at skating. I've probably forgotten all of my moves.
What the hell?
Okay, that was weird. It's filled with medals and trophies. A real pro, this girl. I'm not hearing anything, so... Not hearing anything. Black rag doll, a dirty rag doll. Poor thing is all patched up.
Huh.
The mirror is broken. There's a bookcase blocking the door. What the devil could have happened? Nope. Can't enter that door yet.
Why is everything shaking like that? What is going on?
Let's wait for the heartbeat to stop a little. Okay, then maybe it's combine, use. Okay, that coast is clear. Third letter from Isaac Farber. A letter for Husher, post stamped on 15 August 1998, found at his home. Dear Sebastian, everything is falling apart. I don't know what is happening to my telephone, but I can't seem to reach you, which is why I'm writing this. As I do, I pray that it is not too late, Sebastian, do not listen to the music box. I repeat, do not listen to that music box. Something is wrong with that melody. I hear it over and over in my head, while I walk, while I read, while I eat or sleep, even in my dreams. And these are getting worse and worse. I feel observed, Sebastian. At first it only happened in my dreams, but lately I also feel it while I'm awake, although I find it increasingly hard to tell the difference these days. There's something here with me, a strange presence in the halls, behind each door I turn my back to. I don't know what's happening to me. I'm sorry, my dear friend. I curse the day I send you that box. Isaac Farber.
Yes.
Right, the other side. How am I supposed to enter that? Well, let's see what I have in my inventory. Those are the doll houses. Let's go downstairs first. I want to check out the servants' quarter. There's 3 hiding places up here. One in the basement. 1, 2. There. Excuse me. Okay. Coast is clear. I think the coast is clear here too. A note from Masha to her husband Alexander, left in the Husher mansion. It was written on September 20, 1998. Alexander, I wish you never had to find this note. I left the house, or at least I tried. I pray that this is not the last time you hear from me. I haven't seen Mrs. Catherine or the children in days. Sometimes I hear them crying upstairs, but I never find them. They always seem to be in the room next door, even if such a room doesn't exist. There's something horrendous here with us. Something that I can't describe. I barely dare to leave our room anymore. I have to go before it's too late. I love you. Masha.
I've gotta hide. That's over. Just horrific.
A pile of clean clothes ready to be ironed. An aura of sudden embezzlement enshrouds this place. Several religious objects and old photos. In the background there are some bulb-shaped domes, typical of Russia. A sewing machine with a foot pedal. I don't recognize the brand name, but I've seen many resembling it. I think the coast is clear. Dirty towels that smell moldy. Nobody has changed them in weeks. Notes with chores and odd jobs to do. Some are written in the Cyrillic alphabet. 2 bottles of sleeping pills, and 1 is empty. I think the coast is clear. Bottles of cleaning product, bleach, fabric softness. Must be the laundry room. Vile. It's so dark I can't even see below the surface. Curiosity killed the cat. Well, that happened. Time to switch characters. Sophie didn't make it. Jesus, I got pretty far with her. Losing your characters. Sadly, you just lost one of your characters. When this happens, the victim is no longer part of the story. If you lose a character, every item in their inventory will drop to the ground. The location of these items will appear on your map with the following icon. As long as you still have a playable character, your progress in the game will be saved. Be careful. If you lose all your characters, you restart the episode. I don't even know what episode I'm on. A tricycle. Must belong to the Husher's little boy. Four.
Why is the front door open? Shit.
Jesus. Okay, well... time to find the items. You know, during my break, I was talking to a couple of friends and I was like, you know, wouldn't it be interesting if I finished the game without losing a single character? Immediately after the break, I lose a character. Well, not immediately, but close enough after the break, I lose a character. Albert loves it when we barbecue in the backyard. Yeah, pretty much. I'll have to try and be more careful next time. The car has the leather upholstery and all the luxury accessories. Husher wouldn't take anything less. Husher's car. The battery must have run out, but why is it still here? I don't need to dig right now. Scribbled notes. Half of them are in Russian or some Slavic language.
Damn it!
Well, that was a jump scare and a half. Coast is clear though. What is this? A sink with some dirty dishwater, which apparently splattered all over the place. Solvent. A can of universal thinner. Is thinner flammable? These sheets are covered in dust. I wonder how long they've been there. Be orderly, diligent, and observant. You'll always know what to do next. Alright, thank you. By the way, do either of you know if paint thinner or solvent is flammable? These things give me the chills. What kind of nightmare inspired them? Okay, thank you. Old family photographs. I don't recognize anyone. Bunch of books and travel guides. Very old. I like it, but wouldn't buy one for my place. Okay, thank you. Then I know what to do with that finner. There's a coat and several hats. That's a lot of luggage. Had they taken a holiday? My god, these are first edition of Husser's novels. The Bronze King, City Under the Snow. Wow, I'd pay a real fortune for these. An imposing beast, just like this house. The smell is penetrating, but at least I managed to light the fireplace. I see they take their liquor seriously in this house. Mostly full of history magazines. This poor plant is almost dead. I doubt there are many people who have a piano instead of a TV in their living room.
Not gonna happen. No.
I have dolls. I have that, so I can go to the attic. What the heck is that huge thing doing here? Nope. Hello, and welcome back. And yes, I just went in break as you told me, Teets. But still, thank you for the heads up. I do appreciate it because OBS is not letting me know. Mostly when I announce it, it's based on intuition and the fact that I know that I'm within the 10-minute frame when ads usually begin. There's a ladder up there.
Let's see what's up there.
Look at the expression on the faces. The painter was clearly out of his mind. It says July 14th, 1798, so I need to remember because that's in the basement.
Oh? Hey, Julia? Are you all right? What? What's this?
Haiku folder 1. Piece of a collectible. A yellowish folder with paper seems to have a haiku stuck on it. A crying friend. A parting gift, but only if they're themselves.
What? Huh? Where the hell is she gone?
So I could go outside the window, but I don't trust that yet. Instead, I'm gonna go to the basement. Let me just check my journal. Four, 7, 9, 8. I think.
Things are getting very dark.
Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Okay.
There's nowhere to hide in here. There's a place to hide nearby. Is it over?
Right, basement. Now I think I need to go to the dollhouse.
What's going on here? What?
Wait, which? Oh, this is the bathroom. Whoops. Let me reread the note real quick. I will hide the key in the dollhouse, and I will hide the 5 dolls too. Even if they get mad at me, and I will bring them out when Mommy and Julia forget about the door. One will be hungry, so her friend will make dinner for her. Another one will read while her mom takes a shower. The ugly one will watch the door, so nobody comes in. Second drawing by Sol. So I am missing one doll. Well, Twitch's Automat was working for a little while, but now it's no longer working again. Could either one of you take care of that one, please? Because I chose the wrong window. I am losing characters rapidly. Suddenly. Oh boy. Thank you.
Why is the door open?
Man, this is somebody with a very dry personality. I'm curious, if I go outside where the scaffolding is, am I gonna see Etienne's body? The Golden Bonfire. Masha says it's one of Mr. Sebastian's best books. They tried to block the door to the room with this bookcase. What's this bag doing here?
Careful, Alexander. You're not young anymore. Mrs. Catherine, where is everybody?
Mrs. Catherine took a journal of her honeymoon with Mr. Sebastian. Those notebooks are a treasure for them. Wrinkled piece of paper. A wrinkled piece of paper. Husher's wife wrote something on it. Please come back. We can't leave the house. The master bed has been made for a long time, like Julia's. It has not been used any time recently. If I wanted to, I would fit under the table. Blue rag doll. Blue rag doll wearing a hat.
What is going on? I cannot stay still. I must move. It will not budge. It will not budge.
The Hushers have so many memories in those albums. That was risky. Fourth letter from Isaac Faber. A letter sent to Husher on August 26, 1998, found in the writer's mansion. Sebastian, I received the box again. I can't even stand to look at it, but Still, I hear its music. After returning to me, has anything changed? Do you feel better? If so, maybe I should do the same. Don't you think I should try to find the previous owner, if that's even possible? Have you discovered anything? Please do tell me. I can't sleep or stay awake. I feel a presence. There is something here with me. He's so tired of seeing broken mirrors. Every time he looks at a broken mirror, he's just, for the love of God. Must have died in an instant.
Stupid bird.
Wait, what? Okay. Whoops. Wrong door. Okay. Now I gotta figure out this doll puzzle. So, shower cap. There. The one reading, 'cause glasses. The one starving. In the kitchen. Ah, yes, the little door. Sol must have put the key there. The key is not from the house. I've never seen it in my life. Holy Father, those are little Sol's drawings. So I've got a key.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Yeah.
Aid us. Save us. We are doomed. Well, I can't enter there. But if it's there, maybe it's not in the other room. Ah, yes, I see now. Nope. But I have noticed something. And I'm a little wary. Oh, it's gone. I saw a trail leading here. So is there something in one of these rooms? I prefer Tchaikovsky.
The door! It is opening!
So
Stay
that
right there, you demon.
so that is probably what that means. So I don't really know what I'm supposed to do now. I'm missing one haiku page, but I don't know where that could be. Because I've kind of been everywhere. I mean, I could enter that, but if I die, it's on my last character. But I don't know where else to go, because I have gone pretty much everywhere. Oh, there was... Called it. So there was monstrosities behind it. This is turning out to be a difficult game, but in a good kind of way.
The door was open. Were they waiting for me?
So basically, everybody who actually lives here or is connected to the people living here have died. This is just a random electrician.
Huh?
I still have the key, I just don't know what to do with it. Really? That's where the third one is? Faceless figure, a room of smoke and death. It guards the door. A crying friend, a parting gift, but only if they're themselves. Oh, hey, Selena Gomez. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the Wastelands. How are you doing? Thank you for raiding. Appreciate. Everyone's welcome here. And, well, I am currently probably very much losing in this game. Thank you, Shady, for the shout out. How has your day been? I'm kind of there with you. I'm doing all right. Overall, I'm well. But I was doing really well with Sophia. I think I got past like 3/4 of the game with them. And then I've lost 3 characters in rapid succession. I'm on my last character and I don't know where to go. I don't know what chapter I am in, even. I don't even know if I actually got past chapter 1, honestly. Yes. Oh great, I'm still in chapter 1? This game is gonna be longer than I thought it was, but that's probably good, because I'm actually excited to explore it. I do have the key, I don't know where to go. And with that damn doll here. No worries. I understand that not everybody speaks perfect English. My English isn't perfect either. It's all fine.
Another one? It seems there are several of them.
Oh, really? I now have to look for these. That explains it. No worries. Ash keeps me in check when it comes to other people and their English most of the time. I'm from Belgium. From the Flemish speaking part of Belgium. Oh, and now the notification pops up way too late. Or is that a follow? Oh, that's a follow. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate the support. Discord has an issue with notifications on my end. I thought that was the raid notification. Ada, save us. We are doomed. Bound and slaved to its desire. I just realized that's a really weird place for a television. So, kitchen. Oh, okay. I'm just stupid. I get it now. So I need to go to the locations where I put the dolls. So I put one in the dining room, I put one in the kitchen, I put one in the upstairs reading room, and I put one in the upstairs bathroom. Took me way too long to realize that. I mean, I don't really know what to say. Where I live, we don't really have interfering walls, so from the kitchen we can watch television that's in the living room. I need to check. So it's in the... Is there... I assume there's one in the study. Yep. Ay, madre, what is that thing? Do I dare ask what you mean with morally questionable levels? Help us make it. Pull us through. Now the question is, which of these bathrooms?
Ah!
Excuse
What
you,
was that?
I'm walking here. Oh, okay. No, I'm sorry. As soon as you said that, I got what you mean. Took me way too long to realize. Is that the bathroom? No. No, that was the bathroom. Okay, I think the coast is clear, so let us check. Yeah. Because I do wanna... try and push a little further since I got stuck. I will be closing the... closing... I will be ending the stream soonish. I might use all my snoozes, so that's another 15 minutes before I close it down, but I do wanna see what to do next, cause I lost 3 characters to this. Well, not this section specifically, but close enough. Toss the dark one in the fire. What dark one? Oh, okay. I think I know what dark one. Don't get snappy with me now, cause I'm finally making progress and I don't want to be stuck waiting for... I swear to God, if you're gonna start with me now. What was that?
I'm relieved now after burning that horrible thing.
Okay, those dolls are gone.
Pero, where did that door come from?
Well, I'm about to do something stupid.
Nope.
But hey, stupid is what I do.
What the hell?
Don't let the door close.
Where am I? What did I get myself into this time?
I don't think you'd like the answer.
Huh?
Well, that isn't good.
Ay, Dios mío. Help! I need help!
They finally found me. I was feverish, dehydrated, and terrified. But alive. I don't remember much about the ride to the hospital, but I did mumble a few questions about the music box. I had heard it. The endless, grim song it played wouldn't stop hammering in my brain. I would even swear I'd seen it there on the table, on the other side of the mirror. No.
Thank you for snoozing them.
Impossible. There was no box. It was just a hallucination. A mirage. I needed to rest. That was all. Just rest.
So all of that was Just chapter 1? I have lost almost all my characters on chapter 1. Oh, there's actually a lot of characters in this game. Oh, no, I killed everyone. Sophie died in the bathtub. Alexander died when I tried entering the room next to Julia's room, because I was stuck, I didn't know what to do. I hadn't realized about the dolls yet. And I lost Etienne by making the dumbest mistake ever, which is climbing out a window without the scaffolding. He just fell to his death. You say that, but Vic still doesn't let me down that I killed almost every person we wanted to stay alive in Until Dawn. Holy hell. Anyway, the next chapter is probably going to be... Yes! That's how I killed Sophie as well. Sophie died the exact same way for me. Because the worst part is, it's such a trope in horror games that they hide things in dirty water that we have to check. That's true. Anyway, I am going to call it up for now. I don't have time to start the next chapter. So instead, I am going to... First of all, check if there's any additional content that I can show off. Oh, there is. And it's a pun. Yeah, that's kind of how I am as well. And I knew as soon as it was like the way it was described, it's like, this is going to... As soon as I selected yes, I was like, this is going to be the death of me. And I was right. Too late. Anyway, I need to do 2 outros. I'm going to do my 1 outro. Then I'm going to show off the clip that were made. I'm going to dismiss the ads one more time. Oh wait, no, it's not dismiss. It should have been skip. Thank you for snoozing. I pressed the wrong button. And once the first outro is done, then I am going to show off the clips. I'm going to do another raid, and then I'm calling it up for today. Again, Selena, thanks for the raid. Thanks for the follow. It's very much appreciated. So first of all, for the one side, stay safe out there, Wastelanders. It's a dangerous world out there. Now I'm going to show off the clip that was made. This was made by my mod, Exanis. And this is called... what was it called? It was called Amazing Duck Product. He's talking about Vix, the product Vix. So, as a little bit of understanding, MMO Duck is a friend of ours who, if he doesn't go by Duck, goes by the name Vic. Let me turn up the volume. And Exanis made a joke that Duck didn't get, so I had to explain it, which just basically boils down to... He's talking about Vicks. The product Vicks. Figurines and masks from faraway places. If I had the time, I'd travel like I used to. Let's see if I can convince Amelia or Bernard. He just made a clip of our inside joke, apparently. Where did this come from? Anyway. That was it for clips. So let me just set up a raid. I mean, it's a good clip. I enjoy witty humor. Let's first of all see if anyone else is playing Song of Horror. Yeah, nice to meet you too. Have a good one. And maybe see you around. And let's get this train moving on. So with that, I wish you all a pleasant evening. Stay safe out there, wastelanders. It's a dangerous world out there.